Ja! Ja! Ho!
Rotten within and without. Fuck! Ja! Ha! Go!
Here!
Yeah!
Nei, hann sner til kristindóms. Hann var á...
Ræflar with our gold.
Hafa áhyggju! Dási! Bölvaða fíkl! Áhyggju!
Halfdan is not here. Where is he?
Ther ildo slawth. Mar funnet fuerte Wincestre Arc.
Is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
In the mist of winter. Itchy me. To Wincestre Arc. Ishal and Evna bring it to Pearson. Each on bit that's a learning nicht lad on way.
Mor hyn snakki sem hún væri hjartlinn hrúlega korku. Hann fátt.
Lána mig hann á þinn. Skildi blóð...
Take me, Eivor. I stand ready should you have me.
Shall we lock horns? If you suck it back faster than me... I've an iron stomach and a power...
Her þú að!
Som ville his enda greater on goda sted what the one he send on some gods. He on the table.
It's there we're good in the barren.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. A fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago, we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
Come on! We need a challenger!
There's a stinker.
Den fox.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan, king, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You... all these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Farid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it!
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves! Take that! Now bleed!
His bairn shall de bringen mas spitches Maria. You've him on, these you lootere.
Nishi doch, Anna. It's who I brother. Hard as you be.
Nasus radon, baren a kluven klimban.
Which of Litra? She says a medido utsicht. There's a stinker.
Ståndes var stickan. Under the village. Also one is for Halfdan. They may reap.
Se beor mis liker. Did you elder hold to fella gruta on?
We should have having shouters, ma. It's Wille Brudens on as my friend Katmane.
Nasus radon, baren a kluven klimban.
It's Wille the Himoste on way the Greater. Und for a share woodly to hit that.
Gerie reiva quad Mariel. Swajef he efne kume, gab we shuyen tho ne hunstede.
Nishi doch, Anna. It's who I brother. Hard as you be.
Se beor mis liker. Did you elder halt for fella Grutown?
Wait or later. Ze trezen met dit uitzichtig. There's a stinker.
Le sorgia das fella. Ne mago na je baden nu. An Godwin het ik deruban. Na swaya daga. We wuzon is wunen we hogon werkizan. Le sorgia das fella. Ne mago na je baden nu. An Godwin het ik deruban. Stonde swat dikkan. Kunne de venice. Also rolle swaha. They may reach.
Have you had enough fun?
To my and was it?
Oh,
Old friend.
The sick.
Sheath your weapon, father.
Eivor, here.
Horse!
Treason must
After all,
if any of.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves! Die! Have you had enough fun?
I'll save some to a crowd. And what?
Oh,
Hold this teeth, you. Treason must. If then.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves! Like that? Now bleed!
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
Have you had enough fun? My crop?
I'll to a crowd. And what?
oh, God in heaven, yes.
You.
Old friend, please.
The sickness.
Sheath your weapon.
Eivor, mere.
Oh!
Treason must.
After all,
If any of my.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves! Take that! Have you had enough fun?
I'll save some
Oh,
hold this cheap here.
If you are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
Like that? Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
It's early, Halfdan.
Have you had enough?
I'll to a crown and
Old friend, the sick
Eivor, here.
treason if
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Like that?
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
Now please!
Have you had enough fun?
I'll to a crown and
Hold
This
Eivor.
treason if
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Take that!
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves! Have you had enough fun? My crowd?
I'll save some for later. To crowd.
Oh, God.
You.
Old friend.
The sick.
Jeez,
Eivor.
Oh!
treason must never go unpunished.
After all we...
If any of my clan committed...
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Like that? Shit! Shit!
Have you had enough?
I'll save some...
To
a crew...
Oh,
you.
Old friend.
The sick...
Eivor.
If they...
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
Now bleed!
Have you had enough fun? My...
I'll save more and
Hold this chief here.
If you are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
Take that! Don't bleed!
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Halfdan, it's time I go. I'm leaving for Mercia, going home.
Then go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
Hvað vildi ég gera að fá saltstein núna?
Elitje sultje stray on feria.
Wiltkin blende stolen er!
Dem Tola! Behid! Oh!
Ik de man nat or.
My love.
I entered Yorkshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go. You are a good boy.
Lytto! Ik mind dat!
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne.
Moira may know where Halfdan has gone.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pitteringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough. We need our glorious Halfdan back, strong and sure.
Yeah!
What do you see, Sunan?
A fishmonger can't sell weak old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again?
So he said.
Go, my eyes.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother, and never said a word. You kept this from me!
It was no secret. Abba knew. Did he not...
Leave me!
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now, get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Go, Sunan.
There's Bjornton, guarding the hammer. Half-drunk needs his hammer.
Loki Rabbit, I call on you, nay, demand of you.
Send me a Holmgang champion to test my might. I am waiting to fight your champion, Loki Rabbit. Send them for... I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up! Blood! Yeah.
Yield.
And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The Rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn. Where are you off to, Loki?
I much longer.
I love breaking reavers. Enjoy your final breaths. I love breaking reavers. I often awaken my vagrancy shaking and sweating. I hope this stops now.
Farewell. The trolls await.
Yeah!
That's the one! Kill!
Slow. Decapitation for you.
The lighthouse. Halfdan awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn. Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my home.
Som orättena kom stortjesten.
Strango! Fleet! Fleet!
Det är för lätt för Dizja!
Blessings for the season! You goats! Mate!
Yeah!
Uronie prime we habe trie svin. Fluga! Fluga! Walawa! Irda! Fluga!
Hell is he drills be children full orte.
You choose death? Your fate is sealed!
Nei, reyndar búa við nú höllinar. Við sláturhaug, tvíhendans. Allt eins og að ausa sorpum glugg.
Hvessri
Erum að venja
háttin.
steining og flugur.
Af því erfiði að gera afdýrlega hluti.
Heora víðas.
Söka laknar.
Bitten elden mintas. With neon nuke this net tier.
Greetings.
What do you have today?
Have a good day.
I must take my leave. So long.
Go with your gods.
Looks like I have a new letter. The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Good to see you, darling.
I want to see the Alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go. I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
They will attack on sight here.
Turn away. Now. Stay back. Keep your distance. Yeah.
Perhaps the gods favor you.
You're mine!
My God. Many thanks, friend.
Supposed to be happy with only your stupid face to look at for the rest of my life.
You said you love my face!
I do. Which is why I wanted a smaller, sweeter version of it. Ostera will bless me with a child.
That pagan rock holds no magic. Besides, there are wolves. Big ones.
Need to cloak myself here.
They call me Milk.
What?
What's worse?
Thus you fall!
Yeah!
I'm going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look!
Cum magno voce latrari canis belli cubili exarsit.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white and their gods. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Yes, thou will win, Munga.
Le alvas me!
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
Hush, they'll hear you.
Singulus rebus longe, incomprehensibile gludas qui erat, discipulus es homine vi fishmonge, sed ut aloncam sum chana. Meum est sordidum planetum revolutam, sed non novi, ubilutam esta,
Tales pietate, und lavabit apparatus quod ad unc non sit invento, sic orbitet expectare in sortes.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him. And Aelfirth answered, his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping, mourning a lord far known and beloved. I give praise to such a man, to keepsake his memory. Requiem aeternam dona ei, Domine, et lux perpetua luce.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God. Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun. He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
God breathed on
his baptism.
On the mountain his face shone.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. in oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of pith? I'm happy to oblige. This is your last warning. This is your...
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, while the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. This area is off limits.
Sunan, guide me. Have a look, Sunan.
These angelic warrior women gather the bravest slain warriors and bring them to Odin's hall to feast and fight forever. Ha! What a joke! Running out of ground beetles again.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. What's this? Must be blocked from the other side.
have to say, all this religious nonsense of theirs does make them fearless in battle, though. Bloody infidel heathens. Look out for odd crows. Making sure they live manly lives.
What? Ah! Target practice!
The bell! We must ring the bell! Mongrel! Out of options, dog. Have your guts out. Together, lad! Northmen! Northmen, we are attacked! Ha! You're dead. Dead! With me! Watch for my lead! Eat this! God damn you! Lumber into your fate! Getting tired?
The chase ends now. Curse your luck!
Time to die!
Donald! Bleed! I really think, I'll have your head! Keep the press on! Try this one!
what? Won't take long. You bleeding dunghill! Oh, damn coward! Coward! You won't escape! Damn you! Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon. The other side must be barred. Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Voodoo, si fada quap foresca wap ninsuno.
God grant me strength! Work with me! You will pay! Jesus guide my blows!
Are you spying on me?
Scarpa! She's onto us!
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your paw.
Let's see.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler? A pond full of piss? I'm happy to oblige. I'll wear your...
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? the fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting.
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearth.
La dritte, ich oder med glasene wherefon herres remedniwe.
Through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the world if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
I will kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not pervert justice. Who dares to defy Aelfred's laws? The degenerates must be punished. You are the enemy of Winchester.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Now you pay!
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should.
We bring Christmas!
He's the worst criminal of them all!
You can't outrun me! Try to flank! Smooth! No escaping your fate! Gonna feed the worms! You're mine! What? Meet your fate! You're... No escape, fool! Yeah! Away with you! Wham bait!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
no paradise where you're going.
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that live after we die. Bishop Aelfred's passing has made me wonder.
What do you see?
Mod Alfun kuman Merian?
Fick ju mer att då
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It would not have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre?
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Get off me, you oaf! Stop it, you
Stop struggling and give back that apple!
I'll punish you! I just...
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
It's yours for the taking!
Oh!
I'm going to do it!
Show me.
So brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea. Jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just going to...
Survey the area, Sunan. Show me what lies ahead.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Bring it to Euthe, Ulan for Alfred.
Aid me. Be my eyes. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
I'm going to marry King Alfred, but Magister Battus, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Hey, what?
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Not good. Die.
Now, Elwyn.
A broodmare who
How little. Defend your mistress!
Oh, shit! Set your weird. Stomp on the maggot! You can't just scamper away from me!
Say goodnight.
Battering time! Do something useful, would ya?
Hey! Over here!
Tickle, tickle.
Not you! Too slow. Red idiot!
Alpha, may your roof shield me.
Nice big target! Hammer you!
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned. and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Dol en overmoed met leren zijn nek voor je.
You are the light of the world. So do these rays me.
Si blinda wadla on lechelade. Nishem yilita sheras mi.
Smear, you fletcher villain.
Oh!
You think you can guzzle the grog?
Get from me,
Prove
Sawis!
it!
It's one of the Himorste on where the greater.
Eivor!
Is this where justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Who without a head when I'm Hoga through that way brook at me.
Daltas werke schulen we don't sell.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss, where joy endures. Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace, then.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Sånne hemme kinder det was dat het is briden af tabje.
The elder will slap on helge.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
Sitte mit anfeldum je ware. Messin så fälla to weird.
God's blood.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Leof? My poor friend. Poor Leof.
Leof? What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone heard Leof?
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned.
The toll is up.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace, then. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemberstrand? This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards! Protect me!
The Lord will see us prevail! I'll keep the rat busy! Strike with me! Let's spill some in it! Who wants some?
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Mius? Maybe.
Oh.
Cast about this land, my friend. What see you, old friend?
Hersins skyggnast seg ekkert. Við munum þurfa meiri tíma, hvort það heldur sé.
In the past, Anglo-Saxons prospered in both warfare and wisdom.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates, and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my sword.
Don't even blink! Meet your god!
Saints alive!
Back at the team! Cut you down! Come on, then! Take it! Why won't you die? I see what you need. Big mission! Don't think you can leave it here alive. Try this one, your luck. Take it! Why won't you die?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness. But this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
You are the light of the world. Great means.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Suffer!
You don't get it away from me!
Fundi for the wheels!
Hey! Hold you!
You're going down! Pick the coward up! Can't run for it!
Ich?
Gleyma eigi að segja honum og á að vera orð eftir orði, eins og ég sagði. Eigi má bila, satt.
Nebi heldna, ich hjerne elve þú hafast. Nan óðrni mót habendis ne, veist? Ég viss.
Jeg var der helt fra denne side. Nemme. Let us end it.
Autum supplementum auper liquidia domino. Signatra unis pia et pi sunt simula natura. Sed hic quod est naturae nisis Deus manifestat arbitrium.
fecit Dominus Noster sapiens nubius vide collecta supra in terra aceres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex somnium, perabit tuorum, si ego tu bene mihi non timent.
I'll kill you! We watch each other's backs! Get back here and face me! Hey! This one's mine!
Can't hold out much longer.
Get back here, coward! You're mine! We bring Christ's mercy! I'll cost you all!
You're like a lame mule! With me, brother!
Suffer! We watch each other's backs! I'll keep the rat busy! Drink, damn you!
Survey the area, Sunan.
Be burst! Flee in
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
That burns!
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward. Show me what lies ahead.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumples to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
No escape! Back! Stop, you! Stay awake. Well, I won't nod off.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Good day, my love.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.